Test, test. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Audio check.
Don't tell me that I need saving. Finally awake and living. Yeah, yeah. The pressure inside was building. I felt under attack, and now my mind's attacked. And I've chosen my path. I've chosen my path. Oh, oh.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate you stopping by. We're going to be jumping into some Star Citizen again today. So we did a little thinking about our schedule. Hey, double dogs for all. Double dogs, double indigestion. My stomach is recovering. I was super hungry last night, but it still didn't sit well. I am feeling better today. We might even down an energy drink here, along with some water, in case the wife's watching, in a little bit. As I was saying, we're going to jump into some Star Citizen today. I think we're going to do like a rotation on the schedule. I'm just going to play my regular account again today. I'm going to take the fortune out for a little bit and do some scrapping. We might do some exploring and some outpost stuff and just pick up some junk and odds and ends here and there. I don't know. We might hop in the prospector and do some mining. It's been a while. We certainly have not done it since 4.0 went live. Now with things a little bit more stable, at least for me on 4.0.1, I know there are still some people having some issues. Hopefully those will get ironed out. I know it's kind of an individual thing. Even the wife and I last night playing, one of us would be like totally cool doing something, and the other one would have an elevator stuck on the same server. That works good for us because we're playing in tandem. So like the one with the elevator issue, I literally went and called an elevator for her, and then she got in and everything was cool. We were able to progress. And then if something got really stuck, one of us would stay on the server, the other one would hop off, switch who was party leader, and come back. Obviously, that's not ideal, and hopefully that stuff will get worked out. Other than that, though, playability's been pretty good for us. Yeah, we've had issues with that too. The contract thing, especially for hauling, is a mixed bag. Gonna jump in and just, like I said, do some scrapping to relax at first, and then we'll hop into some bounties and see how things are sitting with that, I think. And well, we'll figure out mining from there. As far as the regular schedule goes, we're going to break up our scrapper to Space Pioneer, especially with a new patch, because I want to do a lot of playing on my main account. So we'll probably do, starting tomorrow, we'll pick up the actual day 5 of Scrapper to Space Pioneer, and then we'll go Monday, Wednesday, and Friday with that series, and on Tuesdays and Thursdays, we'll just catch up on the regular account. We might flip-flop that. We'll see. Check out the schedule. I updated it, so if you want to know what's going on, you'll see that there. And, of course, pay attention to my socials, and they'll keep you informed as well. We had a good night last night doing some bunker stuff together. That's what we got to work the best. And so I think we're just going to switch gears from there and see what's going on. I am just going to leave my heavy armor behind. We'll go ahead and outfit in our plastic stuff. We got a pretty yellow spacesuit, but we do not have our regular salvage gear. I'll tell you what, we'll just... that's easy enough to sort out. We will just run by, because we're not worried about money as much on this account as we are the other. And honestly, we're not worried about it there so much either, but... we'll just run and buy us a nice medium or light set to do our salvage flow. Ba 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 ba. Let's go to the Galleria. Maybe we'll pick out something fancy and flashy. Should we do a hideous armor set today, or should we dress like a professional? I was gonna say we'll let the mannequins decide. If they had that green and orange thing going on, we might have just bought it off the mannequin. I'll tell you what. Look at that. The Novikov is back in action. Very, very happy to see that. You know what? We might wear something like that today. Yeah, it's a little bulky though. Let's do the light armor thing. Do we have something yellow that matches that that suit that I got? It's all about the fashion. Get some ADP stuff. Do they not have, like, just cheap-ass Max Flex stuff here? Oh, multiple pages, that's why. Armor. Let's do... There we go. Do. Alright, come on, Corey. Move it along. We don't want to spend all day on this. Oh, you know what? Well, no, we don't need anything in the backpack either right now, do we? We could go. Do they have the... What am I looking for? Oh, that. They don't... That's what I was looking at. They don't have the quickfire variant with the little... Yeah, Pembrokes are back too. They don't have the quick... the... Not the singularity. I think it's called quickfire. It has like the little flame on the shoulder and stuff. I guess we don't have to be that fancy. Let's go this direction. Yeah, I'm happy they finally have those suits back in the game. That means mining back here in Stanton, rock mining. If you don't want to deal with the Pyro Gateway, rock mining on like Aberdeen and stuff is easier again then. I always liked it, to be honest. See, this is the problem is... okay. It's just going to frustrate me. Well, they do have the singularity one here. You were just out, puppy dog. Don't make me do it again right now. Give me like 10 minutes, yeah? That's what we just picked up. Alright, you know what? Screw this noise. It's too difficult for me. Too many choices. You know what that means. Good old Errol Yellow. You melted your Zeus when you saw what? I'm sorry, what did I trigger there?
Again, actually. Got some real paints and everything. Took forever to get. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to paint.
Really great.
Oh, gotcha, bud. The Zeus Spaceman suit. I'm with you now. I'm with you 100% now. I was thinking ship for some reason. Minx, give me 5 minutes, and when we're in transition someplace, I'll run you out. You weren't out but an hour ago. I'm pretty sure you're going to be okay, darling. Alright, she seems to think otherwise, so we'll make this quick. I said I'd make it quick. We have witnesses. We should have bought a big tractor beam while we were here. Easy enough. Ba, 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 ba. Easy enough. And I think we had plenty of crews on us. What do you think? Miss Burkulator? Burk, burk, burk at everything. Okay. I hear you. You just want to be popular. I see. I see. We should probably also check which one of those actually has a true hold in it. They were being weird yesterday. See? You know, we're not even going to mess with it. We'll just go. This is Star Citizen today. Me running back and forth between that kiosk and this kiosk. Yeah, I know. It's not helping you. All right. Let's buy like 5 of these, though, right? That works. That works. It's goofy when you pick up these looted ones in bunkers, and then sometimes when you get them, it seems it's either the looted ones or just multi-tools in general. So if I double-click this one, it should change out the medical thing that's on that one. See, that doesn't look like what just happened. So let's take a look here. See, and I wasn't being careful. I used to just be able to do that, right? And it would switch those. Come here on. And it would switch those out automatically, but it looks like it's just overwriting what's in there. Yeah, okay. So let's... Interesting. I'm tempted to throw this bitch on the frickin' ground. So let's track it though. So it's that one. And now this should. I didn't see one pop back in inventory. Actually, while we're in here, we'll grab some med pens and a gun. Alright. Let's see if we got dual tractors now. That one's good. That one's... It's like all of them, unless there's something bugged with the multi-tool. Yeah, I'm thinking of same here. But let's do that. Oh, for God's sake. So those two are highlighted, so we know it wasn't those two, right? No way this should be a healer. Well, it looks correct now. We'll actually have to get someplace, though. And it didn't give me my medigun, did it? Eh? 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 I'm just checking. Call me paranoid. All right. Now we'll get out in the actual We'll get out in the actual hangar and make sure they're working. And then we'll come take you out, little girl. You better not be bullshitting me. This is serious business. Star Citizens be serious business, dear. I'm not the one who writes the rules. No. No. Serious business. It's like for space commanders and shit. Are you a UE approved schnauzer? They said something about your German bloodline. They wouldn't let you in. They have some sort of bias towards people that try to purify races. I understand that. That's a bad thing, Minx. It's okay to be German. Just don't you know, don't make too much noise about it. Yeah. That's what I expected to see. Ass end of a ship. This unfortunately will probably not work though. Minxie, it's Star Citizen's fault. Don't you pee on that floor.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So what does it look like? Oh, stored. See, I can respect that.
Vehicle selected.
As long as that's what they've done now.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Minxie, I promise. Are you sick to your tummy too? Did I give you the stomach flu? I don't know. Chances are she just wants a little attention, but we'll give that to her in a sec. I hate to do that so quickly after starting the stream, but y'all with animals, you get it. You understand. We'll grab us a monster while we're away and all that good stuff. Probably some water too. We got a ship? There we go. All right. All right, Minx. All right. All right. She is being super insistent. I don't even know that I'm going to get inside this thing. She's going to pee on my foot on the way. All right, folks. I'll be right back. Stick around. Sorry about this. Chewie, I saw that as I was walking away. I think you just have to manually allocate the power. Oh, never mind. Looks like you figured it out. Yeah, but there was a bug where you just have to manually allocate the power. It wasn't automatically putting it where it needed to go. So even though everything was powered on, the stuff had no juice going to it. All right, folks. Sorry about that. The DOG has been potted. So we should be good to go for a while before she needs a break again. To be honest, I'll probably need the break before she does. All right. Where were we? We were making our fortune in the fortune. Power on the ship. We might not even have her running. Power up the ship.
System checks. One moment, please.
But
Systems online.
I didn't have the window selected. Power up the ship. Power up the ship.
Initiating.
All right. There we go. Thank you.
Stand by.
How can Miss help you today? Systems
The ship is yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Balance power.
Recalibrating power.
engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%.
Balance power.
Redistributing.
Yep, that's one I don't have correct yet, so I need to not count on that for sure. Launch.
Launch sequence complete.
Raising landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Request launch permission.
The ship is yours.
All right.
I'd like your attention for a moment.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to recommend that regular exercise can be beneficial for pilots.
We know
I'm
that.
not aware of the last time you addressed your physical well-being or made an effort to include exercise in your daily routine. Perhaps you should review this.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of questionable there. Cool, we're away. Open Moby Glass. Open Moby Glass.
Displayed.
We gotta be careful. Those thrusters went in reverse there. All right, where we want to go? Where do we want to go? Tell you what, we're gonna be taking it back to Crusader. So let's hit Crew L5. Part of me wants to sell it at Terra Mills, but that can be a pain. Nav mode.
Max power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Readiness confirmed.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Oh, you know, we forgot to even see if we were on a hotfix server. I'm just curious. It's 9080 and the authority server is 9080. I don't think that is, but it doesn't matter. I wasn't actually having a lot of issues, so for what I'm doing, it should be fine. that mostly addressed client crash issues. So since I wasn't experiencing that, it shouldn't be so much of a problem. So you feeling 40 today, Chewy? Oh, I'm sorry, 39. Nah, hell, embrace 40. It's the new 20. I've been saying that shit for 30 years. Always up here. I am not my age. Absolutely not. I refuse. We can be a responsible adult and still have kid-like fun. Yeah, 40 was a fun birthday for me, but it was just kind of there and gone. I'm like, eh. 50 did the same. I don't even sometimes I say 50 something, I'm going to be 54 on Valentine's Day. I say that and I don't feel that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean though. I don't feel 50, but what does that mean exactly? I feel like me. And I guess that's a good thing. I mean, absolutely that's a good thing. It's funny, we spend a lot of time talking to our youngest one about that. He's the one that seems very concerned about what other folks think of him. And I told him, that's normal. And I was like that too. And I very much sought approval. And I'm not going to lie. That's still something that holds on to me a little bit. I find myself turning to somebody else to see, is this okay? Do you like what I'm doing? But right now, like through those school years, I know it's really hard to learn, especially when other kids are picking and pointing and doing their thing, right? But we try to instill in him, dude, this isn't going to matter. Like, you got in trouble for like talking to a bunch of kids because they were doing something and you couldn't stand it. You had to see what they're doing. You were afraid of getting left out. And then you get in trouble for it. First off, was it worth it? And then second, I guarantee you in 10 years, you're going to look back and go, what the hell was that? Who were you? If you even remember who those people were, in most cases, I'll be impressed. It matters not so many of these things. All right. Look at that. It's only 4 panels, but we'll go for it right away. Oh, we should probably slow down though, yeah? We'll just check out what else is in the vicinity there. This will be a fine way to start. Oh, it's not a bad way to start at all. 2 big panels in this one. I don't normally do it, but oh, we're gonna smack that one. We might go ahead and do some actual ship salvage today. These look like they might actually be scraped already. Let's check it out. No, we just came up on the back side, that's all. Better money just because it's faster. You don't have to find stuff in between. So, for me, it's the cheapskate part of me. Oops. There we go. It's the cheapskate part of me that I have to pay for a mission to salvage. I know you make that money back. But there was a time where that wasn't quite as lucrative, and I think that's what gets stuck in my head. So I'll default to panels because I don't want to pay 50,000 or 20,000 or whatever. But if that contract makes me, you know, a few $100,000 and I'm able to go back to the marker, yeah, that's why I was thinking I need to do that today. I'm shooting myself in the foot, and I definitely have the capital pay for those, so. And it would be quicker. There's some time in there that I wouldn't be wasting. Like I'll do these 2 panels and it'll probably fill the buffer, but yeah, I could stay here and keep going if I had a ship, right? Hey, now that wasn't fair. Panels are free. They're for penny pinchers and misers. Let's get us some tunes rocking here too. taking my time a little bit more today. Yesterday I realized I was wasting a lot of scrap on these things just because I didn't want to completely let the CSCU count trickle down to almost nothing. Give me just a sec here. There we go. The two musics were kind of conflicting a little bit there. They were breaking my brain. Speaking of my brain, as I was, I think I got thrown into to another channel from Placid's raid this morning, and that guy had a friend in there who was doing Hamilton quotes, so Hamilton stuff is stuck in my head. He just said it must be nice. It must be nice, but he sang it, so you know a Hamilton fan. He just didn't say something twice. He was all, it must be nice, it must be nice. And then, of course, my brain took over. To have Washington on your side. And since then, I've been outnumbered, outplanned. Oh, thank you for feeding the alien there. Dottie's been leveling up quite nicely lately. I'm not sure where we are now. We're about halfway through this level. I think level 30, Dottie gets a new color. I think it's like a, I want to say it's like a weird green. I actually like that extension quite a lot. To get VIP access to it, you actually have to subscribe to the creator's channel, which might be worthwhile because the AI loop he uses for the text generation and reading stuff is a lot better in the VIP version. I kind of had limited access to that over Christmas, and I like the way Dottie interacted with the channel way more. It doesn't suck the way it is. It's just the other stuff was way more natural. But actually, since he upgraded and started using that other system, Dottie pays a lot better attention. He'll see when there's a break queued, and we'll actually start announcing that now. That even does that in the free version, which is pretty cool. I like gadgets like that. All right. Where did that other one go? I think it is up. Turn the gimbal off. Oh. What up there? There we go. Say, we didn't have any flight control there. Was it up? It was up. And then if we want them, we have 2 Doritos there, but this should round out the buffer for round 1. Which I haven't set to auto eject because I want to do some experiments. It's a little weird. When you auto eject, there's the 13th one always gets locked in, and I wanted to play with that a little bit today. And just thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud. I am pro Xeno as well. And if we're talking in Star Citizen, maybe pro shooting Xenos for their awesome looking armor. You know what? I think I can make that switch. I can be prosciutto as well. Oh, I could go for a good ham sandwich. Some marble rye, some Swiss cheese. None of these things do I have in the house currently. So I noticed on the forums and such that CIG was actually out in force the last couple of days. They had Balt in the testing chat forum answering questions. They have people in the forums responding to like big posters, well-known streamers and stuff. And most of that's been silent for a while. So there are people there that hear us and care enough to get out and say a few words. Now, I hope it's not just words and, you know, speculation on whether that's going to be. Yeah, the mega nerds are pissed. But so, again, I know there's things that don't work. But if you've watched our streams the last few days, I would say that calling it unplayable shit is not accurate. I streamed for 4.5 hours yesterday, 5 the day before that, and some of this I even did during the live preview. Again, I preface that always by saying I understand, and I don't live in a vacuum. I know that my experience and somebody else's experience can absolutely be totally different. I totally acknowledge that. I'm just saying that it's not necessarily unplayable shit either. I've been having good luck. I wish that was everybody's experience. And also, I can point out plenty of problems I've had. I'm not trying to say I haven't had my issues. I'm really glad to hear that. I know we talked about that when I first met you on my stream the other day. There's a lot here that's fun and playable. I saw you tooling around in that Mustang today. I know that's a blast. Those small ships are always a blast. And it sounds like you have a real healthy attitude about it now, Placid. I don't know what it was like for you before, if back in the day you got like more irate about it, but your attitude now is like kind of the attitude you have to have. Just chill. Just go in and play it for what it is. You'll find a lot of fun and a lot of immersion if you're not really worried about things. Almost go in expecting it to break, and then you can be pleasantly surprised when you have an awesome day. In the meantime, there's plenty of new planets, new moons to check out, and the landscapes are gorgeous. With the water doing the stuff it does, it's literally just fun to fly over things nowadays. Yeah, I certainly have a lot of time in it, but you know, I can't say that I don't get emotional about it sometimes. But yeah, I get it. I get it. There's some grumpy folks out there. Yep, that's the way to go. And there's the old conversations that happen out there all the time that I just can't get behind. One of the big ones is when people talk about the wipes. If you're playing this in alpha, realize that those wipes are coming. Absolutely, it's gonna happen. Oh, dude, my spelling every day. So what was I saying about the wipes? People are upset. I understand you worked for stuff and it disappeared from the contested zone stuff. That sucks. Especially if you were like farming it with coordinated effort with people and stuff. I totally get you. But in the world where 1.0 will come eventually, that doesn't matter. You're going to reset at some point. And I realize you don't want to reset now. You feel a sense of progress, and it gives you a reason to log in and play or test, whatever the hell you want to call it. But take Placid's approach. Don't get so emotional about it. Like, oh, that sucks. You were grinding for 3 weeks to get that ship. Well, at some point that ship was going to go away anyway. And I'm sorry that it happened now, but at least it happened now instead of a persistent situation where it's never going to change, right? Plus, if you've worked your way up to that big goal, chances are you probably stopped. Now, when something new comes along, you'll have an opportunity to do again. Or here's an idea. Do it in a different way. And for all the people out there saying, when I say stuff about PvP or something like that, and they'll go, well, this game's not for you. I'll tell you what, if you can't relax about all the different ways this game offers you to play, maybe this game's not for you. It's not here to cater to one type of player. At least I feel that way. I could be wrong. Tell the devs and Chris Roberts himself tell me different. I keep hoping for that experience at the end of the day that Chris Roberts believed in and promised, which is making a game that's like his Wing Commander in a persistent universe, right? I want to interact with mostly NPCs that have thoughts and hopes and dreams and aspirations to do stuff. I want to interact with that. I want to be able to interact with other players as well, and even in a PvP environment. But I want the NPCs to be living their little lives, affecting the way the economy works, trying to build things and sell things along with me, right beside me. And we can be real. If they wanted to, they could take Salvage contained, just as it is right now, and they could have made millions selling this, just like people sold Power Wash Simulator. Like, people would sit and play this for hours and do nothing else. Just give them like some achievement goals, and release this part. Just call it Space Scrapper. It doesn't even have to be awesome or intricate. And they could have already done that. That's not their vision, though, right? Yeah, and that is kind of what it is, right? There's like little pieces here. And I'm finally seeing it start to coalesce. Pieces and parts are coming together. With physicalized cargo, my wife can pull up next to me and take this salvage and run back to a port and sell it. I can stay in space and continue scrapping. We can create a mining empire together where we both go out in prospectors or in a mole and get refinery orders going. And then when those refinery orders are ready to go, while somebody's out mining, somebody else can run the refinery stuff. Those things attach together now. And with the mission refractor, which, you know, I saw missions pop back in yesterday that they promised they would come back. The wildlife ones were gone for a bit. I saw Copian missions yesterday, so if you want to go hunt some Copians in a cave someplace, it's out there. And when crafting comes online, then all of that starts to come together. Without even having a super solid finish line yet, right? Copian horns are needed to make this. You need this ore to make that. Suddenly all these loops become dependent on each other, and whoa, what happened? We have a game now. It's getting there piece by piece. I'm with the other people, though. Oh, I wish it was faster. Please get there faster. Could you imagine if this was in the hands of Activision or Microsoft? Well, sorry, same difference, right? Could you imagine, or EA, could you imagine if this was in their hands? They would have stripped the rest of the game away and made Salvage Simulator 4.0. And then they would have given you DLC, where you could buy different beams and shit. Pay to scrap faster. All right, let's go print those bad boys out. I think I scraped an extra 4 SCU without looking up to see that they were full. It's okay. It's not a big deal. All right. Auto eject is lit up orange. Auto eject is lit up orange. And they started ejecting. So while it's doing that, we are going to pick off 3 to go in the back and then 4 for the grid. And then we'll be done with that part. We're not gonna load this thing all the way to the end of the hallway. We're just gonna do nice and simple stuff. I wish I could set my it'd be cool if I could set my scrabber beam to just kind of keep going in that one place till I burn a hole in the panel. I'd be down with that. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How's the Dizzy Meister today? having depth perception issues myself. Give me the RMC. That's all right. We'll pick them off the other side. I don't care. Well, now, if I can't take them off all of a sudden, we're going to have issues. Wonder what we have going on interaction-wise here. What is happening? Okay. It was going well until whatever's going on here started happening. Yep. There's some servery stuff happening. I'm leaking. Yeah, well, we'll wait for this to clear up whatever's going on. I joined whatever its server. I'm on 90 and on 100 for the authority server. It was fine until literally just moments ago. But I can't even fire my tractor beams now. So something up. Something up. I have a couple options here. The way I see it. Can I get in there, you think? Nope. Can I get in here? No, we're not doing interacts at all now? Okay. Well, then I wish it would crash. What are my options here? I think my options are better if I stand on the ship. What sucks about this is I know it should have... it's in a place where it should crash and recover. That's what needs to happen, but it won't crash. So. No, I don't think you broke me specifically, sir. Unless you brought a plague with you. If I just quit from the client, I wonder if it'll let me back in or if it tries to stow that. Well, here's what we're gonna do. See, it has me locked there, so I should go back. And if it treats that as a disconnect, I'll be right back where I left off. The problem is if it treats it like a disconnect, right? Because I quit from inside the client. But I've had that work before. I would prefer not to have a batch file that kills this the other way around. I could have tried that too, though. The Frontier fighters kind of have a more have a like, we're going to assimilate everything and make this right our way, which I don't necessarily. Okay, this is interesting. I don't care. I don't necessarily not vibe with. I think it's pretty cool myself. All right. Come on. Stop. Where'd the holes come from? All right, I can cope. This is kind of what I wanted to accomplish anyway, so this works. You go there. You can go there, that's fine. I'd prefer there, but there we go. You... Nope, not what I'm looking for. That's alright, we can do it from here. That's what I wanted. I mean, I'm okay if you don't have a purpose to align with, man. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Are those all off? No. And they don't have to be. This is all we're going to do per run today. We're going to do the 7 in the back. So I just need the rest of these to reattach to the side. As opposed to whatever it was they were doing. Alright. Aight. Alright, let me And me, I'm always paralyzed by those choices, so. So what do I base it on? Who's got the cool looking helmets and shit I can get? And if I can't get them through some sort of rep system, that typically means I need to kill them. And I'm okay with that. All right, a little visit to the pilot's chair should reset that. I just want to go back and check that the buffers restart after I did the pilot chair thing. They do need to tweak a couple things here. I don't mind getting up once or twice, though. But the reason you have this ship is so you kind of don't have to do that. But my buffers are empty? They are, indeed. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I'm happy with that. And then they should be refilling automatically here. To be honest, too, I was thinking that FF was the way to go. The Citizens for Prosperity, I mean, in my heart, the concept sounds like just the name by itself. But then, kind of like, you know, look at evolution and natural selection. I don't feel you people are really equipped to be frontier survivors in a hostile environment. I hate to sound like Scrooge from, you know, Christmas Carol, but let's just like hurry up the process and decrease the surplus population and let the real leaders take over. Yeah, it's very sheriff, almost Mandalorian feeling in a way. And see, that was my initial thing. I didn't know much about the other faction, so I was more or less like, I don't know who to choose. Headhunters seem like definitely bad guys. CFP seems like misguided good guys. And then I'm like, ooh. So this one, we're just going to establish a new world order then. I kind of like that. Or system order, whatever you want to call it. All right. Let's, because we made some changes and I want to see that hopper fill up again. Let's go ahead and take the gimbals off and find those 2 Doritos that were here and scrape at least one of them. Also, are those hoppers not filling? I don't see my filler station filling. Oh, there it is. I must have just got enough for a box. Exactly enough for a box, and it must have printed. Oh, I'm sorry, and when you agreed with my Mando thing, I totally forgot the obvious slot there. This is the way. Sorry, I missed that, bud. I'm focused in 2 places. You understand. I know, but you know me, I try not to miss opportunities like that. Skipping D&D the last couple of weeks, I think, has affected my improv brain. I'm literally worried that we're going to become a I'm literally worried that we're going to become a three-person campaign. We're not going to stop, though. I have a feeling that's going to happen. I can feel it. But I think you guys are enjoying, yeah? And if you're enjoying, we're going to continue. Unless you're afraid of it for some other reason, please let me know. Or do you have insider info that I don't? Did I miss a convo? Could we possibly lose our warlock too? When you say them, you mean the monk's side of the fence? Sorry, we're not speaking in code. We're trying to talk about our friends in a way that's Twitch friendly, guys. And I can be more transparent. We just have friends that are on the alternate lifestyle side of the fence, and they're U.S. dwellers, and you know, to kind of keep politics to a very, very minimum here. They're worried, and we're not going to get into a heavy discussion about it or anything, but we understand. I understand why they're worried, and you know, you need to do what you feel will protect your personal comfort and freedoms, and I'm just afraid because of that we're going to lose some interaction for a while with some of our really close friends. But back on the topic of the D&D game. Oh yeah, and I really know nothing. Our friend won't or hasn't discussed any deeper with me. They're uncomfortable with it, so that is okay. That is their prerogative. Pando is based off the Sinistar AI from the 80s. If you're not familiar with that video game, it was basically like a Galaga Galaxian Space Invaders asteroid crossover type thing where you're shooting through the universe, blowing up all kinds of crap, and every once in a while these pieces would assemble and form Sinistar, and Sinistar would run around the screen really fast and try to munch you in your spaceship, all the while yelling, "I hunger." So I'm pretty sure that's where Dottie picked this up from. I don't know. I'm just making this shit up as I go. I hope you're not really taking me serious. I hope you're poking me back here. Okay. Oh. It was my attempt to make a joke because of the I hunger thing, and Dottie's always hungry, so it was just me being goofy. This is why I'm the DM. You let me spin a yarn and you buy it hook, line, and sinker. That's good. That means I don't completely suck ass. Did I didn't scrape this one before. Oh well, we'll scrape it now. Did somebody like come over here while I was hanging out and scrape next to me? Because I swear this was a fresh field. Did you really? And I didn't notice you the whole time, and you laughed and thought it was funny? It's kind of hard to pretend in a 600i, buddy. I already don't believe you. But see, in a 600i, the Citizens for Prosperity are looking at you for handouts. The headhunters are looking at you as a target. And the FF, they're like, we like it. How can we leverage this? So it all fits, man. How are those boxes going? I got 4 and 5. Well, remember that 4 and 5. We want to see that it's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing, or if it's just pumping salvage into the middle of nowhere. Oh, are you doing bunkers today, bud? Are you guys doing the save Stanton stuff or just random missions? Cool. They pay well. Did you? You guys don't make it easy to sit out here and do space scrapping while I know that there's fighting going on. I guess it's a good idea that I said I was going to do this for a while. And then possibly do that. Yeah, that's phase 2 of it, basically. It's the same thing, different words. All right. Let's see if that did 6 and 4. So it should be filling up that side now. Again, we normally don't bother with the little scrappy scraps, but I'm here, and this is probably the only salvage run I'm doing today. So let's do our thing. Oh, I'm sure they're fun. I enjoyed all the combat stuff from Save Stanton. And particularly liked the reward of the Aldor, Ador weapons or whatever they were. Those are really cool to have. Ardor. There we go. Yeah, you had to do it. You could have done it while 3.24 was still up. It's not a big deal. You're not. I'm sure those things will be available other ways very soon. But they're basically the same as attritions, just powered up a little bit. They're all rusty looking and they look jury rigged, so they're pyro modified. Which again, I'm gonna make my sales pitch here. Give me stealth and military components back in my main system where I can buy them. Attach them to some sort of rep that I have to have with each of those facilities back in Stanton. Don't just let me buy them. I have to work some sort of rep in order to buy them. That's a perfect system to be able to access those components, and I'm willing to play that loop. And it's not so much because I want access to those. As a matter of fact, if you want to, this probably won't be popular opinion, don't let me access them at all. That's fine. But the pyro versions, I want to see military shit that some scrapper dudes got a hold of, made their modifications to, and that's what I'm after. That's cool, in my opinion. I'll do CZs all day long to get these cool modified components, like the barrel modifications and scope modifications that we're finding. That's cool. That's the stuff I want to find in those loot zones. That being said, me personally, I do want to get my stealth and military components in Stanton where I did before, but lock them behind some sort of rep that I have to work killing bounty bad guys so that I can buy that stuff. That's fine. But make the pyro loot cooler. Oh, thank you. I was just telling Dylan. Damn it. The lights went out again. I was just telling Dylan that he shouldn't be too upset. If he had started the missions with the kind of time that he had to put in while those were a thing, it would have ended up they would have been like half completed, and that would have sucked more than not doing them at all, I guess. It was 2 size 2s and 2 size 3s, I think. So again, it wasn't the end of the world, but I think they're locked to your account. It's kind of too bad that this is going to be the end of my scraping run. This is a nice field here. There should be 9 panels here. I bet you there's 3 big ones. Those ones down at the bottom, that's all we really need. That'll work. That will work. I put it in gimbal. This is too funny. Okay. There we go. For real now. Oh, did you spin out of control? Or you just have, like, no speed? Oh, I got you. It says filler station blocked. What do I need to do to release that side? Let's go see. I need to go in and edit the hot dog icons. That's what I need to do. So this one is the block. This one's finished, right? This one is not. It's got a blankie there. It's got 2 empty there. Okay. So what are you? What's going on with you? Does it maybe want the one closest to it unblocked? I can fix that. I think. Yeah, that's on. It's you that's saying you're blocked, isn't it? Let's go have a look-see. So what happens if we just take a cut? What happens if we just take a couple of you off, move you around? What you gonna do then? Because I'm pretty sure it starts at the one closest to the door and then they just appear. So maybe like this? Let's try that. If I gotta stick those other ones inside, I don't mind doing that. I just wish I knew. By the way, that says it has a tractor module in it, and it doesn't act like it, does it? Would have to make room for... Have to make room for 4, right? I can do that. Come on, Bish. Come on, door, feel me. I think that's my fault for not being lined up in the door very well. Oh, but that's why, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Stop. Stop. Stop being cranky. Get right up here. Right there. I know you don't want to. I know it. It doesn't look proper. See how nice that is? Here, give you a little push. Give you a little push. Alright. You can hang there. Don't act like you can't. Seriously. So it doesn't want to let me in like that, huh? Stay. Alright, that's fine. I need to get around here, though, and you're not going to let me. Is my problem. I can't get in there. Come on, just let me through. Or glitch me through the hole. I don't care. Alright, that's fine. I know what to do. It's no problem. Put you back up there. You like that. You can go back in here. I know you don't want to. I'm going to need you to. Okay. So the problem we had with this one before is it made it like it was stuck, like it was registering on the cargo grids outside. So we kind of don't want to do that again. There's 1, 2. Sorry for being so quiet, y'all. It's the focus. It's the focus to make this work the way I want it to. I think we're good now, though. And then we'll pull the 4 off that one side and stick them on the grid. I'm just not sure I can get back into the hallway to reset those if I need to. But we'll see. You guys are not the problem. You guys are the problem. Although the one that it says that's blocked is weird, because it does show blocked on the other side, right? It's okay, we will play your games, whatever they may be. So when it's all said and done, it'll just end up being a bigger and better run than I had planned to actually make. It kind of forced me to do that, but that's all right. Oh no, you forced me to make more money. I am so upset. Very good. So, what we're hoping for now is that buffer will reset, but I might actually have to get in the cockpit to do that. Let's see what happens. I see I need to have a drink is what I see. My eyes had not been focused on that. All right. So we get the pilot seat.
That's affirmative, Commander.
I forgot she was on. Filler station blocked. Filler station blocked, but we only have 0.5. Okay, so we need to... All right, let's see how this goes. Oh. Let's... Let's take care of hydration so we don't pass out in the pilot seat, yeah? For fuck's sake, turn off the goddamn... Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
You're funny. Alright. Do you see what I see? We did not grab those drinks. What can I do? 19% and we're just like real close to a station. We can do this. Oh, 18%. All right, maybe not. All right, it printed. So we got to get 6 SCU, which we can probably get from this panel and the one next to it. We're just going to keep moving, though. And not, like, we're going for speed and not quantity, or not completeness of panels here. Kind of upset with myself that I don't have those drinks with me. It happens. I mean, I'm at 16%. You're kind of busy, though, and you're in Pyro, aren't you? Really, I'm next to a station. I should be able to make it to the station. It just makes my scrapping run longer. No, no. I would absolutely say yes if I was there, but I would not ask you to come here. I'll be fine. I can scrap to 10% and still get back to the Lagrange station here. You watching Burbs there, meow meow? Me and the meow meow are both super happy. She's got a shelf that goes above my PC, and it's got a good 8 inches of clearance, so the fans cycle out the hot air perfectly, but they warm up the board on the top shelf, and she can lay on top of that. But she can't. Well, she could if she squishes, but she's, you know, cat. She's lazy. She's not going to put in the effort to squish in there just to lay where it's hot. She likes her warm board, though. So now she is no longer on top of the PC blocking the vents, which makes her happy, and, well, me too. She loves ours. All those IKEA cubes we have on the walls, she walks on them and treats them as a playground. Oh no, man. So it's always like a ruckus in your office? Is that what you're saying? Thought your eyes were looking a little blue the last time we saw you in the D&D stream. Yeah, I remember. I often wanted Nathan to let up on the reins on the AC, especially during game nights. I think it was a tactic. It was all part of his base building, his engine building scheme. The other parties involved aren't as efficient if they're overheated. All right, we are at 12%. And we watched the way that went. We're going to have to come back out to fill up the buffer completely anyway. If we want to keep doing this, we should. Because that was the plan. You guys are just making me want to go do combat stuff because somebody else is doing it and I'm not. I am going to attempt to fill this up the best I can. Again, I think even at 5%, I can make the... I think I can still make the station, right? I think that's fair. Well, Sabrina and I do it all the time. I hadn't decided on wanting to do the pyro missions yet, but I should. I think that's what got me. If it had just been like regular bunkers and stuff. And I did put in my description bounties today, so that falls under that category. The real burn would be if I spent too long out here and die. That'd be hilarious. Oh, my eyes are starting to go fuzzy because I'm at 10%. I better head back. Let me just get a few more. It was just a mistake on my part. I screwed up. All right, when that hits 4, I'll go to the station. I'll be able to come out here and find more and top it off really fast and then take it and sell it, and then I can do something else. Or I could just take it and sell what I got now. There's 4. You think I can make oh, I'm in Crusader, so I can make Orison. I can make Orison. With my blurred vision. This is amazing. We can do this though. And I can pass out in the station. It's not a problem. I got no issues with that. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Shields down.
And the beautiful thing... Oh, do I have drinks at Orson? I'm gonna die. Legato! Haven't seen you in a while, bud. How you been? Big 07s to you, my friend. Oh, I should be fine, Chewy. I appreciate it. Don't you worry about it, man. Did you come back to Stanton? Doing really good, man. Been enjoying 4.0.1. Things have been running smooth for me. Got a couple of mounts for my my joystick setup. My HOTAS setup, I should say. rearranged the streaming setup and where everything's here on the PC, on my desks and everything. Got some new lights. Been having a good time, man. I'm having a good experience. Same thing since 4.0 preview. I'm having a better experience than I was with that, but it's a mixed bag. I mean, I'll even be playing with Sabrina sometimes, and she'll have issues that I'm not having, and we're literally in the same place. But like I said, overall, my experience has been good. Your mileage may vary. Come on, cool down. Well, we're excited to have you back. I'm flying around in the Misk Fortune today. No, if you were in the middle of move and everything, I'd totally get that. I'm wondering how our friend Tirig is doing. I haven't seen him a while. He was in the middle of a move, if you remember, too. His wife and kids went and scouted out an area while he was still working, and he hasn't played. I haven't seen him in Star Citizen in a long time. I haven't seen him on Twitch in a while. Hope he's doing okay. 7%. We're fine. Everything's fine. As long as the middle of the screen still stays not blurry, I'll be all right. Oh yeah. I've spent some time over there. I enjoy it. I've had some good lucks and some bad lucks there, but fun overall. Okay, bud. And then we'll spend 3 minutes trying to hand off the drink while I pass out. It'll be hilarious. Then we'll tell Star Citizen, this is why player trading needs to be a thing. Soon. I don't even know what my percentage is now. I can't even see the damn thing anymore. We'll be fine. It's going to be like 3 or 4%. It'll all be good. So this is where CIG's missing out. I'll throw down some money on a salvage ship that has a salvage and a mining vessel that has a med bay in it because I'm too stupid to bring drinks. My hangar on the underside here. Or am I on? Where? Oh, it's over there. It's gonna close by the time I get there and open this one up instead. It's getting harder to fly. I'm telling you that right now. I think it closed. Or that might have been it. Is there a small hangar on the top of this joint that I'm missing? There might be. Or it was there. Damn it. Okay. Close faster. my blood. My pulse is racing. This is hilarious. It was good stuff for a stream, though. This is my brain on drugs. Open the same damn one. Don't do the one... You bitch. Fortunately, I do know where that one is. Now give me the hanger, you nugget. The pulsing isn't at all unnerving.
Landing gear down.
We're at 4%, I think. We still got time. Annie M, is that you? Toto? You were there, and you were there, and you were there. Yeah, buddy, it's gonna have to be you. You're gonna have to be the rescue brigade here. So help me if we're not on the same authority server because we're not in party. No. The elevators could kill me. No, not the small hangar, the spaceport, you puke. We're at 2%. At least I think that's what I saw. Alright. So we walk out. We take the helmet off. Because otherwise that's going to be a big old issue. I see you, Chewie. Oh, I thought that was you, Chewie, because of the... Okay, I'm ready. Ah! Stop moving! Damn physics! Give me the drink! Drink the drink. Oh my god. Drink the drink. Okay. Drink? No! Drink the drink. I'm gonna die, buddy. I'm gonna die. It won't drink the drink. Alright. I still... Look at my guys all... Chewie, I'm gonna go run around the corner and see if I can grab one of those real quick. I don't know why it's not letting me drink that, pal. But I know we can get a drink right here as well, which is probably where you got it. I thank you for trying. Okay, please let me drink this. Ah. Yeah, on my screen I totally did. So I figure it was just an inventory thing between, you know what I mean. It does weird shit sometimes. I made it though. And thank you for trying. It made for good viewership stuff. At least I think it did. Now I'm going to drink them out of House and Home here. I'm just going to leave this on the counter. This guy's secure in the water. Yeah, I was dying 46%. Are we rehydrated now? We are completely rehydrated. We've left some entities behind. Let's all right, hell. We're back in business. Got some drugs and some hydration in our system. Got a security guard yelling at us to keep it moving. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That was clutch. Clutch of you to try. We were at 2%. If it hadn't been Orison and we could walk right to something, that we'd have been a goner.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So, we could have went back out, but I want to do something else anyway. I want to go shoot something, I think. All right, she's back out. All right. Let's do this more like I wanted to the last time. Uh-oh. I didn't have to claim that. It just stored it. But I don't see the cargo on the outside. That's a crock of crap. Inside? So, somebody was talking to me yesterday about how the outside was the cargo stuff, that like locking stuff to a grid was a development decision that would it's easier for the server to remember and stuff. And you know, that absolutely makes sense. But here's the funny thing. I have loose cargo that is showing on grid, or it's showing in the ship. However, the cargo I had on the ship is not there. It did store it, and I didn't have to claim it. And I appreciate that. But when it wiped it from my storage, or when it wiped it to store it, I just thought on an off chance I would see if there was anything there under container. Well, that sucks. But we did still get some stuff out of it. So we might as well go ahead and offload that. And I had fun salvaging, so. So I do prefer the copper paint on this, by the way. But this paint job matches the Star Lancer, so it's cool. In a completely different way. I wonder if the hopper's still full. Yeah, it didn't, it acts like there's cargo on it still, too. Weird. Let's go punch some buttons and see what happens. I do like in the temporary hangars that it's storing stuff. That's a far better alternative than just straight up deleting my crap and making me claim it every time. Maybe I should point at the grids and do some stuff. Maybe if I store it now and bring it back up? I don't know. Let's mess around a little bit and see what we can figure out. I'm just going to shoot a tractor beam up at the side. No, it definitely does not think there's cargo there. Oh, yeah, yeah. But pretty weird that this survived. The internal stuff that's not on grid. That's what I'm not understanding. The stuff that it should not have remembered, it remembered, but the stuff on grid, it's like, nope, you don't have that. Fascinating. Fascinating, Captain. So we'll just get this this extra stuff out of here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Mm-hmm. Oops. All good. Get that door. Interesting. I wonder... No, come here. Alright, I'm not mad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please take it again. Goodbye.
All right. Now we'll bring it back up and we'll see if there's any chance. I'm not hopeful, but I want to go through the steps anyway. Because if that's something I can document and reproduce, right? Ha ha! Target acquired. Target acquired. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, not the way it was intended to work, but it did work. Also, the range on the tractor beam is jacked up at the moment for some reason. Like I literally have to go kiss the boxes to get them. Good stuff. I'm going to jack these two off the back here, and then I'll move the ship to take the side stuff off. I was just kind of in a flow, so I'm going to keep doing what's going on in my brain. There we go. Jammed. That's what we needed. Okay. Everything is transpiring according to my plan. Not really, but, you know.
How can this help you today? Systems on.
Shields on.
Shields online.
No, they were on. Oh, because I'm in mining mode. Shields on.
Okay.
Ah. Those are actually closer to the front, huh? All right, let's try some other silliness while we're here. I want those other 3 boxes to print out on this side. Let's see if we can make that happen. And I want to make it outside and start pulling them off. Well, you know what? There's space for them. Never mind. I'm still gonna try to do. Awesome. Nice. That should have printed already if it was gonna. Alright, it's not a problem. It was just an experiment. I wanted to see something. You notice something that I hadn't occurred to me till just now. It's awfully quiet in the hangar. It is awfully quiet in the hangar. I'm not hearing Chewie next to me unloading his boxes. I am not hearing other people's alert sirens. I'm not hearing hangar doors. Kind of scary. I like it. I like it. I like it for sure. Oh, I know. It was just it was kind of a joke. One. 2. I just mean the sound of other people unloading boxes where you're at, and since you're normally the one. We're going to assume that all those noises have always been you unloading cargo. Nobody else does that. All right, folks. Well, this was not a full load of cargo, but sufficient that we can say we salvaged today. Send that down, sell it, take a little break for lunch. Let's park her back where she goes.
Launch sequence complete. Systems off.
Nice. All right. Well, that's fun because it turned into not a waste. I mean, I would have made a little bit of money anyway, which is always a good thing. So, Notes for the devs. Your storing mechanism absolutely works. It saved everything that was on the cargo. But you gave me heart failure when all the grid stuff disappeared. But the system works. So temporary hangars stow your ship with all the stuff intact when you walk away. And I know that's to help with the hangar management system. I'm okay with that as long as it works that way. But the fact that it was able to do that kind of scares me. I think it's still kind of iffy whether that'll work 100% of the time or not. But I have seen it store in temporary hangars as opposed to destroying it and making you claim it. So steps forward, little steps, baby steps. It's good stuff. Something like that makes it way more playable. It makes it way less difficult for me to get back to doing what I was doing, which is... I know a lot of people are talking about quality of life stuff right now, and I know we've got a long way to go, but stuff like that makes it way more palatable to recover from bad things. All right. Hey.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations. Tour Empire Class.
Shuttle station, please. Get it, get it, get it. No. That's all right. We'll get the next one.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
That was quick.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'll be with you in a minute. How you doing? Excellent choice. Hi, thanks for coming in. Give me one moment, okay? Hey, well. Perfect. Let me get that for you. Hi, welcome to the store. Hi. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
All right. We got our sandwiches on. We drank our Red Cruise, which was not brought to us by Tom Cruise. It's just red. I'll put that right there.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle.
You want to clean up entities in the verse? Give crime stats for littering. All right, folks. I am going to take a quick intermission, grab a little something to eat, and I will be right back. We'll see you all shortly.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash stress, no mess. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a pleasant stay. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison's Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights means less worries.
All right, I'm back, folks.
At Orison's Skyway Shuttle Service,
Thanks for hanging out still. I appreciate you.
half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
So, what should we do? Tell you what, let's do. We will leave. No, I don't want to do that.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
We're taking this cruise with us. We're going to grab a ship. Actually, we'll probably just go back. We're going to go back to Port Tressler really quick. Or New Babbage. And, we'll make our way over to Pyro. And see what kind of shit we can kick around. Yeah, going to Pyro. Going down to Pyro, gonna have ourselves a time. Friendly? No, not friendly. Lots of scavengers everywhere. Death around and every... No, I don't know. Heading on down to Pyro. Gonna see if I can unwind. Ample parking day or night. People spouting howdy, neighbor. Nah. Anyway, hey, don't you tell me what to do.
Shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Do you hear that Crusader guy trying to get all snotty with me? I'm going to Pyro, pal. I don't have to take your lip. Yeah, we'll swing by New Babbage and or Port Tressler. I think Port Tressler is quicker. And we'll pick up a thing. And run on into Pyro.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Y'all ever play the old Leisure Suit Larry games back in the day? There was a line while you were waiting at the airport, I think in Leisure Suit Larry 4. That your belongings belong to you reminds me of that line very much. It was just goofy, silly nonsense. Where you're waiting outside the airport to pick up one of the girls Larry's supposed to romance. You can hear the, the normal airport traffic stuff going on. And you'll hear on the loudspeaker, "The white zone is for white passengers only." That always made me laugh.
next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I thought I saw an envelope. Although I'm wondering if they seem bugged like they did last year. So I found the 3 that I found, and I have literally not seen another one anywhere. My wife went to look yesterday when she got home from work, and she couldn't find any either. I usually just find them sitting up on ledges and stuff. But I ain't gonna lie, I have not seen one since those 3. Which leads me to believe that once they've been picked up, they don't respawn on that server. Possibly.
Hi, welcome.
Start to realize how many red squares are in the game. Alright, let's blow this joint. Let's see where the ship we want is. Do we want to go to New Babbage, or do we want to go to... I'm guessing we want to go to New Babbage. Yes. Alright, that's fine. That elevator hates my brain. This elevator is more accommodating. Alrighty.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to base.
Power up the ship.
Transferring power to systems. Stand by. All systems prepared.
Request launch permission.
By your command.
Launch.
Gear coming up. Handing you the card.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nav mode.
Max engines. Shields offline.
Open Mobiglass.
Okay, executing now.
Close Mobiglass.
Complying.
Oops. Engage jump drive on my mark.
Positioned for order.
Engage.
Affirmative.
Engage quantum jump.
Engaging jump.
There we go. On our way to the microtex. We'll also change back out to up. You see how I forgot the one in the buffer? Oh well. We'll take an extra one. So what happens is one gets stuck in the buffer feeding, so you can actually have that 13th crate will sometimes do something goofy. You just have to be aware of that. So I have a collection of extras starting, I think, in Port Tressler is where I offloaded them last. So I'll say this about a lot of ships that I own in the game from time to time. I miss my Vulture. It's only been a day. I actually miss my Vulture. But I like the Fortune a lot. And that's the thing. I like all ships a ton. And that's why I miss it. It's not because the Fortune feels like it's lacking in any way. It's just different. The second day with it, I'm a little more used to how things operate. For me, it wasn't even that hard to throw that cargo in there. The only thing I'm having difficulty with is understanding, like I said, this extra one that gets jammed in there. Little things like that. So like that one doesn't even make sense to me because I thought I pulled everything off, and I bet if we went back and watched the video, it looks like I pulled everything off. If one side was jammed, but the other side printed out everything in the buffer, that's all I can think of. At any given time when your buffer's at 13 and it jams, when you print those 12 out, that one is in limbo. And if you don't clear that one first and you start printing again, the other side will just print everything else out and you'll think, oh, I'm done. And then you've got that one that's left over. I don't know. Two things, I think. To have that on the dashboard to literally keep you from getting out of your seat would have been cool. And to make this more of a step towards a medium-sized salvaging vessel, to have allowed 24 SCU on the outside as a default with 4 in the back for a total of 28, it still would bring in less than the Vulture on gridded space. But who wants to clog your hallways up with extra boxes to get close to that cargo? So I think if they adjusted this so the box is double stacked on the outside, I wouldn't change another thing. Leave the speed alone, leave everything alone. That way I feel like I'm getting close to a Vulture in cargo. Because again, I've got the 24 outside, 28 if you count the 4 in the back, 29, 30, 31, right? 24, that's 28, 29, 30, 31. So 31 is what I'm comfortable putting in there. And I think that's a great run. And it still leaves it below the 36, 37 that people cram in a Vulture. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not considering the buffer. So that makes it better than the Vulture then. That's frustrating. So 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 38, 39, 40, 41. Ugh. Yeah, if you double the layers, then it's 41 cargo. But then there isn't that the thing? 41 cargo, gridded. Oh, I'm sorry, that is gridded. 41 cargo gridded. You can cram more in if you want, but remember, we're not supposed to count on non-grid space. So 41 gridded would be cool. The Vulture scrapes faster. I think it's a good trade-off. If you want to cram this thing up to 50, you can, but come on. That, you see what that is. All of those along those hallways are a pain in the ass to pass. You get where I'm going. And then they should do one of the things that Salty Mike said. Make one of them a little better at RMC and one of them a little better at construction materials. I think that'd be cool. But as it stands right now, I like them both very much. I have this one now, and I plan on keeping it. I like it a lot. I'll probably buy a Vulture in-game, just like I'm doing on the alt account. For RP reasons, for like my headcanon aesthetics, I would prefer to take the Vulture to Pyro, just because it feels more of a Pyro vessel. Where this one, to me, seems like a big shiny fish out of water. I say that, but I drive the Starlancer there, which you could say the same thing about. So, it's whatever. Whatever you like. Kit Kat, don't start finding other things to make trouble with, honey. We went to great lengths to set this up, and if you're going to start poking at things you shouldn't, like that lamp, you jerk. That is mine. She just can't sit still. She's got to... Why do you hate me, animal? Why? Bad cat. It has no effect. She is resistant to the spell. She's above my computer right now. Otherwise, we would have never bought a shelf to go above the computer. But now she's sitting on the shelf, reaching down and jacking with things below it. Otherwise, we have a little spritzer thing upstairs for moments like that. But yeah, down here, no. No. I have too many important things that do not want to be wet. That's what she said. Wait, no. No, that is not what she said. Whoa, 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 what is... Hey! What kind of shenanigans you trying to pull here? How come we can wipe our visors, but we don't have windshield wipers on our ships? Could you imagine they would always situate them someplace terrible? I like how that door gets scraped up with use. That's awesome. I think. Actually, no, it's kind of annoying. This is my ship. I wouldn't treat it like that. What am I doing? Finding that extra box is what we're doing. Look at this. I love that I can... Yeah. There's certain ships where that is not possible. You can't... Like, that would be awesome on the Starlancer if I could throw shit underneath instead of go around. Then again, that would be really weird. It would set awfully high for that to happen. Hey, look. That's where my collection's starting. While we're here,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to... Please visit us again.
while we are here, can you see what I did on the other side of the hangar the other day? You see it over there on my right-hand side? Got the rocks parked out here, ready to go. Got my Tana parked off to the side. It's just goofy, but it's cool at the same time. This reminds me of the personal hangars way back when that's what there was to do in Star Citizen, was go in the hangar and look at your physicalized ship. I mean, this has always been half of the dream, to have a hangar like Wing Commander where you could go in and look at your ship. Talk shit with your pilot buddies. Oh. We gotta go get our stuff, don't we? Oh, look. The stuff that we couldn't move the other day has persisted in my hangar. Oh, Sabrina. Check it out. I think I'm about to recover. Did I do it? Yep. I'm recovering those pieces she had issues with the other day. That's strange. It's acting like I put them on, isn't it? Or maybe those are the ones I dropped. Okay. That's fine. Let's pick that one up too. Store. It's funny that it's not letting me do that with helmets. I don't want to wear it. I just want to pick it up. Let's see if it will allow me this way. Why, yes, it did. All right. So yesterday, inventory was just broken. It wouldn't allow me to interact. Is that an empty cruise bottle? Yeah. Oh, no, it's full. I'm duping cruise. I'm pretty sure that was empty, guys. I'm a cruise duper. Shut me down. I don't mean to make it a laughing matter. It's not a laughing matter. But... Okay. See, that's what happened the other day. And that's why they blew up there like that. And that's bullshit that it happened again. Well, I mean, at least they'll be there, I guess. Interesting. Weird. That is some weird shit. Look at that. It made me drop that med pen, too. Oh, no. That was from before. All right. Against my better judgment, let's try to complete this. And then let's leave that alone altogether. Weird. Weird. Okay, what do we got here? Let's knock this down a little bit so we can see what's going on. But I don't have anything to wear. Where did that yellow one come from? I think we just wear an ADP set. I don't think we have a full Morozov. But I might. Oh, I do. I think I do. So let's do that then. No, that's not them. There they are. I don't know where I picked this setup, or if I bought it someplace. I don't remember. I don't want to wear that one. That's the Crusader helm. That's the one that goes with it, right? Yeah. I have a Crusader edition of that. I need to get the rest of the set, though. Is that a heavy or medium? Okay. Quit jacking with it before you mess something up, buddy. I don't have the appropriate one in there, do I? Not that I can see, anyway. We can just take one of these, though. Because they're super high capacity, yeah. That works. It's not as matchy-matchy as we want to be, but... we're going to lose the set in 5 minutes anyway, so fuck it. Is that my scoped gallant? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. This could take a while. I do like that Karna rifle. It's not what we want, though. We got enough P4s in here to equip a nation. Yeah, let's not do it that way. Let's go. Fair. Ferret was stuck in a sort. That's the dead rig. One of y'all had a scope on it. I may be lying. So I'm done with this round. We'll just put a scope on one and be done. Maybe I took it off? Sure, certainly it's not on this red alert one. Nope. So we'll keep that one and we will put a scope on. We'll put a field light on too. And a ×4 is enough for what I use this one for. But it wouldn't be bad if we had the range. Because when we go in, that's kind of fun, right? But I think this usually does the trick. You guys go back. Metagun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we good? I think we're good. Ammo. I have no ammo here. Are you joking? Can I get P4 ammo at center mass or something? All the ammo is we have ammo for me. That's where my Gallant with the scope is. It's up on Tressler. It is just as quick for me to run to Tressler and grab it as it is jacking around and going to someplace here to buy it. So, or we can just get it in Pyro because we're gonna have to stop to refuel anyway. Actually, Pyro jump gates being what they are, we could have just flown naked and got what we needed in Pyro. We have to build a little stock over there. Power up the ship.
Powering systems. Stand by.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Balance
System
power.
ready. Redistributing power.
What is with that? Request permission to launch. Request launch permission.
Okay, Commander.
Launch.
Retracting landing modules. The ship is yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Let's take her for a ride. Open Moby Glass.
Opening. Can you listen to me for just a minute?
What's on your mind?
It might be a pleasant experience to have an additional artificial crew member on board. I'd be happy to work with another crew member. There are others available. Perhaps you'd like to choose one.
I'll think about it, Astra. Engage jump drive on my mark.
All set.
Mark.
Jumping.
Quantum travel engaged.
gonna take a break from those tunes and enjoy the sounds of the game for a little while. Yes, it's because I like the jump drive. And yes, it's because there's new quantum music in Pyro. And it's epic, I might add. Although it does kind of feel like the Stanton quantum and the Pyro quantum music should maybe be flipped. I don't really care though, it's just nice to have these tunes to listen to. Yeah, yeah, I was pretty sure that was going to happen too. I think most of us were pretty sure. Though I've been watching the stats and the reviews so much the last few days. I'm assuming that's happening and it has nothing to do with gamers and high-end PC builders. I'm assuming that has to do with all the AI crap and how that relates to CUDA cores and all the AI advancement stuff that they've done. I'm guessing that's the reason this is happening. Gamers aren't driving what's happening there. Is that your guess as well? Yep. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, there's no doubt about that. Let's see. I can't be bothered with that. Talking about the Sabrina usually bans those the second she sees them, but she's been busy today. Yeah, that's terrible. People paying $5K for a new card that's supposed to come in at the same range as the last card price-wise. I mean, we knew it was going to happen, though. Really, the AI crypto folks are the ones that are going to get the most out of the performance increases. You can't convince me that AI-generated frames are better than hardware that can push those frames independently. That being said, if you've got like top-of-the-line crap, like you're right up there on the bleeding edge, and you add something like that, well, yeah, you're going to see benefits. But unless that base is high, that AI-generated stuff isn't giving you anything extra from a gaming standpoint, in my opinion. And I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, once or twice. Today, probably within the last 5 minutes. Doing here? There we go. There we go. Where do you want to go in Pyro? Where should we set up shop? I understand the missions have you jumping all over the place, so... Or do I have to pick up missions on this side first? I'm assuming it'll give me priority missions when I get through on the other side. Is that what should happen? Okay. I have to admit, I didn't touch them in PTU at all. I had no interest. I was too busy sorting out buggy bugs and stuff that related to my ship specifically. Second mission, like the second part, or like just the very second mission, like number 2 out of 6 or whatever? Yeah, let me get over there and see what we got. We can absolutely do that if you want to. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me get in there and get number 1 done. I still have to get in and find a place to set up shop, get some ammo for my Gallant, and... Yeah, turrets are nasty now. And away we go. Hey, 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 get off the center. Christ.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
That don't feel right. That looks a little quantum buggy to me.
Quantum travel complete.
Um... Where can 435? Can we get to? Looks like we can actually get there. Nope, we can't. Can we get to checkmate though? Stop it. Nope, we're gonna have to go for... Being difficult, isn't it? Oh, we had it right there. Not sure for the rhyme or reason that actually happened there, but we'll be fine.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We can pick up what we need and refuel at the gateway.
Shields on.
Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing.
Landing gear down.
To sell what, bud? Let's get some ammo and see what we got for. Why didn't I exit out the front? It's okay. It's not an issue. Did my fat armor get caught on the ledge? There we go. Awesome. Hey, buddy, squeeze that trigger. Oh. Understood, sir. Understood.
Nice choice.
Nice choice. Nice choice, he said. That was awfully pleasant of her. Whoops. we forgot the ammo. So quick question then. This is just staying your ship below the fuel tanks up, right? The first couple are, so I can leave the armor stuff behind, yeah? I'm guessing. Still, I want to get Fuel tank one, yeah? Okay. Still, I don't want to base out of the gateway here, do I? No, I'd rather set my
Welcome
respawn in like
to the
Gaslight or
ASOC
something.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
So just another flight, and we'll maybe be taking on some missions here. Or doing something here. Nope, not that elevator. We'll get one eventually. Power up the ship.
Systems panel activated.
Engines on.
Stand by. Engines online. System software integration complete.
Request launch permission.
1 moment,
You are
please.
clear to launch.
Launch.
Retracting landing gear. Handing you the con.
There we go.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, you better be holding still. Perfect. That's kind of what we want anyway. Heading in that general direction. Nav mode?
Diverting power to engines. Shields down.
Engage jump drive.
Performing now. May I speak freely?
What's on your mind?
I've noticed recently that you frequently engage your thrusters to a dangerously high velocity, both on approach and departure from the landing areas. It's just a reminder to you. Arrogance frequently puts yourself and others at risk. I recommend a little more caution.
Noted. 75%. So I guess we can set up a checkmate since it's kind of central-ish. I mean, not really, but like visually it's central-ish. We'll set a respawn there, dump our FPS gear. No reason to take that if we're going to just be flying around shooting some fuel tanks to start with. And then we'll reevaluate after that. So it sounds like the second mission you were doing, Chewie, is actually space combat as well? Or is it a mixture of everything? We'll be up on checkmate in just a moment. SCM mode.
Stand by. On.
Request docking permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
An available space has been located.
Oh. Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Might as well refuel 2 again. Open Mobiglass.
Closing Mobiglass.
We don't want to exit to rear. We want to exit to there. Alrighty then. In that case, we will absolutely dump this stuff here. Checkmate seems quiet. Sup with that? Where's all the peeps at? Hey. Are those Pembrokes available at the refineries in Pyro? Just curious. Not gonna let us buy crews here, are they? Or it's like sold out constantly. Because people don't want to drink that piss water. That's cool enough. That'll get us going for now. We do need like a cheap space helmet though, don't we? I just say that because I ran through one of those funky places here where I started suffocating. Right around here. other one. Nice. It's the elevator. It's that transition at the edge of the elevator. Funny. All right. This'll do everything we wanted it to do. It did not take that med pen, did it? Let's see what actually happened there. Oh, it did.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Had a message I needed to check on. Looks like we have Guardian. Let's go. Power up the ship.
Handshaking. One moment, please. Systems
Engines on.
running optimally. Powering engines.
Oh, got you, man. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I learned the hard way myself. Request launch permission.
Yes, Commander.
Launch.
Retracting modules. Handing you the con. Handing you the con.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Why for you bury me in the cold, cold ground? There we go. Let's go blow some stuff up. All right. Yang's place, huh? So I take it they're straight up hostile. They're going to fire at me while I'm trying to take out these fuel tanks. Recommendations: take out turrets, or just go for the fuel tanks and get the hell out of there. Is Pyro Purge the other mission, Dylan? I am doing Purge Pyro, destroy fuel supplies. So I would like not to ignore you. But it sounds like I can just go in, blast the tanks, and get the fuck out, so. It's what I will attempt to do. Right. I know there were turrets too. Do I need to take out the turrets or never mind? It tells me what to do. I'm not sure what you're answering, my man. You did not know what? You did not shoot the turrets. Gotcha. I'm with you now. You just shot the fuel tanks and got the hell out of there. Are they over here or are these markers effed up? Oh, you're talking about the asteroid, not this one on the planet. Okay. So you hadn't done this one is what you're telling me. Gotcha. Well, that one worked really well. Sorry, guys. I could figure this out myself, too, but I just figured since y'all been doing this today, you had fresh knowledge, so... If I could go in equipped, I'd go in equipped. That was a lot of hubbub for nothing on that one, though. And good money to boot. And that wasn't a Canadian thing. I didn't say a boot. I said to boot. My map is jacked. I'm gonna assume that's close-ish. Brum. So are you back in Pyro, Chewy? Did you wanna party for this one? If not, I might just take a stab at it once before the kids get home here. Okay. Party invite incoming. Cool. So my map is kind of screwed up, so I can't pick the marker that's actually there. So I'm trying to get to Bloom and see if it'll give me a physical marker that I can get to. That is exactly what it did. Well, it gave me the Rab whiskey. So whereabouts are you? Am I cool to just sit here and wait for you? Or am I going to have crap the second I get there? All right. I will, I'll hang around here. With shields on. I'm guessing nothing will show. You can't share the contract. You have to pick them up individually. I think I'll double check again, but I don't believe it gave me the option to share. Yep. So that begs the question, can you actually do them together? If you're in a party, will the fuel tanks you destroy count towards each other's fuel tanks, et cetera, et cetera? I don't even know. I'm assuming yes, because I think there are people doing them together, but you have to carry the mission individually. I don't know, bud. I can't open my star map to see you. I can just see you as you can see. But my map's busted, so I can't check that. I'm right outside the asteroid base. Well, 24 kilometers from. $22 I stand corrected. You guys gonna engage me out here, or are you gonna stay put? Looks like they'll stay put. Yeah, I was not Q, no QT markers at all. Yeah, I had to go to Monix, and as I got close to Monix, the asteroid base popped up, and then I went to the asteroid base. All right, bud. I'll stay put. Next hostile?
Acknowledged.
Missiles. Switch to missiles.
Weapons displaying.
I'll have to fix that one. I won't count on that now, but I can count on the switch if I need. Lock missiles. Switch to missiles.
Stand by.
Switch to guns. Switch to missiles.
Displaying weapons.
Well, all my markers popped now. That's a lot of fuel tanks.
May I have your undivided attention for just a moment?
What's on your mind?
It's better to preserve the ship and its cargo and move away from unnecessary combat in Anarchy systems. There's little to be gained from taking a stand in these systems. Even with a warrant scanner, it's rarely profitable.
I mean, I don't agree with you, Astra. Astra. One, two... Yeah, there's a few. Zoom in. Zoom. I'll zoom. Yes, I believe so. That's the one right by Monix, right? Yep, it's whiskey. Did you get it working now? I'm going to take that as a no. I don't see you moving yet. All right, man. Hey, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that follow. Sorry, at the moment I'm just floating. I'm waiting for my friend to see if they can get their ship. You new to the game? Bit lost? I understand. I understand. There's a lot to take in. Tons to take in. At the moment, there's not much to take in for me. I'm just staring at this asteroid base. I'm going to go kill them fuel tanks. If my buddy's able to show up and join me, he's having some trouble on his side. Once he gets that ironed out, he's going to fly on over here and see if we can get to this mission together. Yes, absolutely, I've done mining. I started rock mining on the planet's surface with one of the little rovers, and I've done mining in a prospector and a mole both. It's fun. It's a relaxing loop. It's a little learning curve at the beginning, but once you get going, it's pretty simple. I'm not so deep into it that I know like what to expect from a rock when I move up on an igneous composition or a quartzite composition. There's guys out there that can literally tell what kind of composition those rocks are going to be. The prospector is relatively cheap. I want to say it's in the 2 million range, so it doesn't take a long time. And one of the best ways to get there if you're just starting out, you can rent ships from the space stations, and you can use combinations of those rental ships to make easier money until you can afford a better ship. For example, you can take rookie level cargo missions. Once you've got about 60K together, that's enough to rent. Actually, 30K is enough to rent this. I think 32K. 32K is enough to rent a Hull A from Lorville in Hurston. And once you've got that, you can run these rookie level cargo missions back and forth between like Hurston and one of its space stations, and you can make 250, 300K in a couple of hours, if not more. And then you've got enough where you can rent a Cutlass Black and a rock. And when you get the rock in the back of a Cutlass Black, you can do some surface mining, which is real chill. It's a little more easygoing than doing rock mining from space or through asteroids or in a prospector or mole. And that you can expect to make, maybe 400,000 or 500,000 for, an hour and a half's worth of work. So a lot of these entry level things sit at a pretty, about 10 hours. That's very conservative though. That's actually pretty conservative. I'm confident that if I rent that Hull A for 32,000 and spent all day at it, I would probably make over $1.5 million. So you're most of the way there. Because that little mission that I'm talking about running back and forth is pretty profitable. But like I said, rock mining, get the one where you rent the Cutlass Black and you rent the rock, and you put the rock in the back of the Cutlass Black. You go down to a planet's surface, you can mine gems there, and an hour or two of mining, you can easily get 500-600K worth. So you pay for your rental. The problem is getting the rocks back where you need to get them to sell them. That's the stressful part. And then once you've got about 2 million, you can get into like a prospector, and then you mine asteroids or bigger rocks on the surface of planets, and then you can either sell the ore directly, which makes you some money but not a ton, or you put in refinery jobs to refine the ore, and then you haul the ore and sell it. So really cool. Pirates can try to kill you, absolutely. If you start out mining in Stanton, most of the systems in Stanton, it's pretty chill. I would not recommend flying to Pyro right away and trying that stuff. Although, to be fair, I get jacked with in both places about equally, which in the last two solid years of play, I've probably had like 5 bad experiences. And by bad, I mean I was almost where I needed to go and somebody jacked me. It's the beautiful thing about mining and cargo running now, because they didn't used to be cargo missions. You used to have to buy the commodity, then go someplace and sell it for a higher price. That puts your own money on the line. Now they have cargo missions that literally cost you nothing but your time. And it's the same with mining or salvaging for that matter. If you make any money, it's only your time you're losing. You know, if you get jacked, you lose your materials, and that's not so bad. Yeah. All right, Chewy. I'm here, just chill. I moved in a little bit. I'm like 18.5 kilometers from them. They are not mining drones yet, no. That is maybe something that will come, but they haven't been very specific about that. It's more likely we'll have things where we can go out and mine with a ship and maybe the drones collect the ore that we pick up or the gems. Who knows? But nothing like that just yet. Most of the vehicles have a laser that has 2 modes. You have your mode where you shoot the laser at the rock, charge it up and break it, and then you switch the mode on the laser to an extraction mode, and it sucks up all the ore or rocks or whatever. Another real chill way to make money if you like mining, if you think you'd like mining, salvaging is pretty fun. Same thing. Entry-level salvage ship costs you about 2 million, 2.7 million, something like that. And then you just go out and you scrape the hulls of abandoned ships, or you can scan asteroid fields for panels that are floating around, and you can scrape those. You can actually take contracts where you pay a little bit of money, and they give you a big ship, and you can easily make your money back by going and scraping that ship and taking all the materials you get and selling them. So pretty cool stuff. You're bringing 6 more guns. It sounds like you are in a Starlancer. In which case you're only bringing me 4, pal. Well, you're bringing me 6 technically. Oh, you're bringing the Super Hornet. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, it sounds like from my friend Dizzy, if we're careful here, we can duck behind asteroids, poke our nose through some holes, pop the fuel tanks, and get out of here. But with 2 of us, maybe the fighters that try to engage us won't be as big a deal. Did you say are there turrets here too? Because that sucks balls. Well, maybe between the 2 of us. Hopefully, like I said, since we're partied, hopefully the kills on the turrets and the kills on the tanks and everything count for each other. And between the 2 of us, we can get it done. If we get it done in Croak, that's good enough for me. So anyway, Nazara, welcome to Star Citizen. I hope you enjoy. I am not an expert by any means. I've been a backer for 13 years. The last 2 years is the most solid playtime I've had. Before that, I would just check in every so often and see what was available to do. But I've been playing way more serious the last couple of years because there's a lot to do. So I know a little bit about everything. I'm, like I said, not an expert. If it's like one of my favorite game loops, I probably know more about it than other things, but feel free to ask anytime. I hear one of the children's home. So you'll excuse me, I might have to say hi to them. And I see Chewie is getting closer. We'll see how much they beefed up the engines on the old Guardian here if we get in a firefight. Hopefully she's a little tankier and doesn't lose her balls that quick. And by balls, I literally mean the big engines on the back. Alright, Chewie. Let me say yo to the kiddo here. And then, you're almost here and we'll get rocking. Excuse me a sec, folks. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. Do. There you are. 11.2 km from me, sir. All right, buddy. I'm heading for the asteroids. Shields are up. Let's rock and roll. I'm going at top speed without wasting afterburner, just to see what's up here. So I guess I'm gonna ignore the fighters and try to get these tanks as quick as possible. Is that that's what I think I'm doing. You don't have to respond, man. Don't worry about... I know we're both doing the same thing. Let's see if we can do the most damage together that's possible. So I'm going to try to come in around bottom here. My bottom, anyway. That's some fuel tanks. Did those count for you, bud? I wish I should have done a Discord with you or something. So I don't want you to have to stop and type and blow up, but let's just hope they count for you. If they're not counting, well, we're here together distracting them, so we'll do the best we can with it. So far, so good. If I can find where these are. Chewie, that one completed for me, man. How are you? And again, don't type if you can't. I see you over there. Kind of heading your way, just to make sure you're okay. Next hostile?
Certainly.
Next hostile? Next hostile?
Weapons free. Engage the target. I'd like to suggest something.
Mm-hmm. All right, Chewie, I'm bugging out, bud. Did you get credit for all your fuel tanks, man? Well, we both took down that last one together, man. I appreciate that. That was fun. Cool. So you were getting credit. You were getting credit while I was shooting them, or did you have to shoot them all? I just want to know for future reference. Oh, you did not get credit. I got you. I understand now. I just read that wrong. Sorry, bud. So you still have fuel tanks to shoot then. That sucks because you basically have to do it yourself. I was really hoping that it would at least give you credit for the fuel tanks I was shooting. Oh, shit. Well, that's weird. I should probably check the journal and see if it actually progressed me like it's supposed to. Yeah, it looks like 2 of 6. Thanks, kiddo. Thanks. I'm pretty sure your mom's gonna want more than that, but... My day was the best day in January, or just... The best day, January! Your mom will want to know why. You knew that, though. Why was it the best day in January? Tell me 2 good things about it that made it the best day in January, okay? And the fact that there were no bad things doesn't count as one good thing. But you can write that. Yeah, it could just be that sharing is pork, bud. SCM mode.
Switching mode. Shields online.
Send ping. Send ping.
Affirmative, Commander.
Request landing permission.
Request for docking sent.
An available space has been located.
Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
You know, I've said it before, like 17 times, and I'll say it again. The ATC in Pyro is way more friendly than ATC in Stanton. Now, the rest of the zone may be a shitstorm, but gosh dang, the landing folks are just the nicest bunch of people. Even the computers. Well, gosh dang, I have such a great time in Pyro. Everybody's so friendly. Everybody's so friendly. They're not jacking with me at all. It's the players, all them computer people, you know, them factions and stuff. They're nice. I'm being goofy, folks, and I'm allowed. I moved to Calgary from Texas, so I got some Texas time under me. I'm allowed. Let's see what you got here. Best part of the news, best there were no writers. So by writing two things, you said there were no reminders, no possible fights. FIGHTS. But also, there were no this would have been. This is more what your mom would want, and I'm sharing with everybody on stream right now. There were no reminders to stay focused or keep my hands to myself. That's a sentence. There were no possible fights that I had to try to avoid. If you had written like that, I wouldn't even be suggesting anything else to you. I think you're good for now. Did you decide who you want to go hang out with? Who? All right, folks. Pyro does have that kind of southern charm. I mean, look, you can go where else? Oops, sorry. I'm definitely in the wrong place for this. Where else can you go? Just bear with me. It might take me a moment to get there. I'll save the rest of it for when I get there. Hold on. I mean, Texas is a little cleaner than that. Like when you drive into the state, they have this like whole thing about keep Texas beautiful, which I think you should. You should have pride in where you live and pick up your trash. I'm talking to you, Pyro. Well, T-pose is better than a T-bag, I guess. But anyway, that's not my point. My point is... Okay, now this does look... Never mind. I was going to say that does look a little bit like Bubba's farm. Bubba, if you're watching, I'm sorry. All right, so we're going to go here down to the market. We're going to the Wally World. That's what they call Walmart down south. You know, they call it the Wally World. Either that or they put an S on it that it does not have. So you can either go to the Walmarts or you can go to the Wally World. But this is what I was going to show you. Like, this is like Redneck City. Like, this is like... It's essentially... I mean, it's a rat, yeah. It's a little spikier than Texas. In Texas, they're much smoother than this. But it's essentially a squirrel on a stick. And you wouldn't think... You would not think... Hold on, let me buy this. Buy it. Okay. There we go. Now, you would not think that a squirrel on a stick would be a good thing, but... Oh, shit, I got my helmet on. I'm gonna get squirrel juice all over that. Hold on. We need some inventory management here. I need to put my helmet in a bag. I cannot eat the squirrel on... I can't eat the squirrel on a stick with my helmet on. This is quite disturbing. Maybe I can Alt H, but I'm already holding the rat on a stick. I mean, the squirrel on a stick. Wait, did it work? Hell yeah. All right. As I was saying, now it's not going to eat the damn thing. Some bitch. Oh. Well, I'm not going to buy another one. Hurry. 3-second rule. Oh, where'd the hell it go? Oh, man. Wait. I think I see it. God, that better be the one I bought. If that's not the one I bought, well, we'll just hope it's fired up. Okay, eat that thing. That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm quite through with that. Sorry for the accent. Sorry for the goofiness. It's been a long, fun day, and we're getting ready to end the stream. So, I thought y'all might enjoy some blasting from my past. If you didn't, I apologize, but I can't promise you I won't do it again. Oh, did you hear that? It's starting to crawl back in there. The best is when I'm not trying to do it. My wife likes to tell me, your Texas is falling out. I lived there for 18 years. It's bound to do that from time to time. Tell you what. We're looking for a kiosk other than that, guys. There we go. Oh, we got stuff laying all over the ground. Can I pick any of this up? Because I am a scavenger. I will pick it up if I can. No, I think inventory's busted, so. Oh. Maybe not. We'll put this in here and this in here. Still can't pick those up. We'll put that one back on. And this. And this. That. Feel like I'm missing legs. There we go. Backpack. Backpack. I don't want to wear the backpack. Equip. There we go. Equip that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A few of them. A couple of them. One of these. One of those. Another one of these. That one. There we go. All right, well, between the 300K from salvaging, 290 precisely, and those two missions, we made almost $1 million today, just jacking around doing our stream stuff. And I personally think that is a step in the right direction. So once again, folks, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you tuning in. If you had a good time, please come back. We will be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be continuing our Scrapper to Space Pioneer series, where we purchased a $45 starter pack with the Mustang Alpha. And I'm just kind of running through the paces. First off, enjoying playing a count where I don't have anything else accessible to me. And then second, you know, hoping that people watch that haven't played Star Citizen before and get you a good idea of what kind of things you can expect and what kind of things you can do. And just take a goofy look at the verse from that point of view. Currently, I've worked from my Mustang, did some hauling on that, which is, whew, that's rough. Then we rented a Hull A, made some money there. Oh, I'm sorry. In between, we did some bounty hunting, made some money there. Did a Hull A. Then we spent a day out here in Pyro rock mining. As I was telling our new watcher, Nazara, rock mining can be lucrative. It would have been that day, except me and 600K worth of rocks got blasted at the jump point heading back through. Be more careful next time, Corey. We rented a Hull A yesterday or the day before. We rented a Hull A and made up some of that money. And then yesterday we spent back on our regular account here because the new patch hit and the fortune was out and all kinds of other things. We wanted to do more of that today. But tomorrow we'll jump back into that series. So if you're interested, stop by and check it out. No telling what kind of goofiness we might get into. So anyway, I appreciate y'all watching. All you new viewers, I appreciate you too. If you haven't already, drop me a follow on your way out. It helps me out a ton with visibility, so I'd really, really appreciate that. Plus, it means a lot to me just to know you're out there. I like to have people to talk to while I'm out here doing my thing. If you do like what you see and you want to help me continue doing that, a subscription goes a long way towards that. If you don't want to do that, you can also donate through the donation link that's on the main part of the Twitch page. None of that's necessary, but it's certainly appreciated. And last but least, if you have a Twitch account, link to your Amazon Prime account, you have a Twitch Prime subscription. If you didn't know, that's a sub you can give to any content creator of your choice.